how's it going? You don't have to talk if you don't want to. That's fine.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Sometimes people are bashful.
I tend to not so much being bashful. I like watching videos while I'm doing stuff. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I multi-stream as well, so
I was noticing that.
let me turn down the volume here. I got my...
It's got to be rough on your computer.
Yeah, it's pretty hard, especially when I'm on a 10-year-old computer.
Oh Jesus! Because space engineers, it's pretty rough server-wise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're like me. You've spent a lot of time playing Space Engineer solo, huh?
Oh yeah. The only other server I ever played on was people. I couldn't put space force and stuff like that. So it's been probably 8 years since I played online.
Oh, no kidding. Wow.
But I've got like over 1,700 hours.
Yeah, I'm pushing 5,500.
Oh geez. Oh, there you go. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a lot of time on my hands. Yeah, I've watched a lot of YouTube videos and whatnot, so I decided why not, you know.
Yeah, running a server is not hard.
Well, see, with me, I actually, when I first started streaming, I had a Hewlett Packard that was bought back in 2006, onboard sound, onboard video card, with 8 gigs of RAM. And I was multi-streaming and hosting, but not running a server. And then my video card started to go out, and then my sound card started to go out. So I was waiting for the replacements to get here, and then the router went out. So I ended up having to replace the router and cable modem and the video card and get another 8 megs of memory. Yeah, it's probably the lightning, because there's been a lot of lightning and whatnot that's been going on last week or so.
Where are you located?
Oregon.
Oregon. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm still on the same computer, but I got myself a 2 gig GTX 710, and I got 16 gigs of RAM. So I multi-stream, run the server, play the game, run Discord, all on the same computer.
On a 2 gig GTX 710?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's like graphics.
I have it turned down way a lot.
Oh, really? But yeah, that was not 2 gig.
But you see, I played Space Engineers for about 3,300 hours, and I very rarely got over 14 FPS.
Oh, that's
But I really liked the game, so
oh yeah, it's a great game.
it didn't bother me, plus with all the mods and that kind of stuff. I'm still waiting for the server to load.
I will say you have a large amount of mods. It's going to be rough.
Actually, I've got almost, I'm running about a third of what I used to. I was,
Like when it comes to server running the mods, I think I typically run like solo is like 35, 40 mods. Stuff, 100 stuff.
well, see, I've noticed that if I'm just playing a solo game, if I do a local host on the server, and I'm just streaming a solo play, that works great. But this is kind of a new test for all the different mods, because I'm running the Wave Spawner, the Modular Encounters, the Rival AI, all the assertive mods, a whole bunch of Star Wars and Star Trek mods, and a few others. And
I'm used to the assertive and modular spawner as well as the exploring vibration enhancement, air traffic, all of them mods. But I run all the mods together. But Star Wars stuff,
Yeah, I don't know if you are familiar with Wasted Space, but that's a lot of the mods that him, Spacebar, and Textfire, the Amco mods and stuff like that. I've probably got all of them that they've posted, installed.
yeah, noticed that.
Yeah,
But
so,
I think as long as it's stuff Empire
well, see, being so far away too, that adds to the lag.
well, a little bit. You're not letting someone like the one that's
No, I meant in game.
oh,
If you're more than about 10 kilometers away, it starts to give a big performance hit, no matter how good your computer is.
yeah, but you stuff right.
Yeah. But then I've been streaming since I don't know, 7 o'clock this morning. So I could probably do without streaming. I've put in 10 hours, 12 hours of streaming a day. So that would probably help. It's just easier for me because it's the way that I meet new people, and eventually you find somebody that you click with. I found a couple of people, but real life, not everybody has as much time as I do.
Yeah, and then, you ever use the, like security tech weapons, security tech weapons, well, it has like all that stuff into it.
Honestly, let's see. I have the Arc Reactor Pack, Reddit Custom Encounters, Compact Jump Drive, Reavers, Exploration Enhanced Mod, Star Wars Weapons, Automatic Warp Pickup, Cargo Ships Reborn, Small Refinery, it doesn't seem to be working, Colorful Icons, Play Parts, Build and Repair, Drill and Fill, Faster Cargo Ship Respawn Rate, Corruption, PvE Combat, Hollow Planet Cleanup, Air Traffic, Surface Occupation, Defense Shields. I've got so many of them.
Yeah, you got more than I do, that's for sure. And then security tech, ship tech ones, like, forever and ever and ever. There's a couple of mods that really want like that, like big ships. Yeah, it's like, weapons, regular weapons, elite weapons, middle grade.
Well, I don't know if you've looked at all the different weapons.
Oh god, I did, and I was like, what do I mean?
Yeah, that's actually a mod pack called the Modern Arms Weapons Kit. MWAK.
Are you even familiar with the, like, block weapons? Like, which ones are good to use as far as Star Wars weapons and all that yet?
No, I've actually just been able to run all of the mods in a stable way.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, man, what weapons am I going to put up there? Try to get rid of these guys. In fact, they have shields on their damn ship, but that's really freaking hard.
You with the way that I have the server set up, that you really don't need the tiered blocks, because if you look at your cargo space, and then the refinery and the assemblers are set up to be 100% efficient.
Yeah. The tier one, I only get because, like, you have an elite drill, elite gas
Well, see, the drills, I have the mod that's the Drill Plus. So basically, it's 10 times the area for ship drills.
Okay.
You'll see. The hole that if you use the M3 miner when you first log in and drill an asteroid, you'll see.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. They start digging some areas bigger than the
Oh, absolutely. But I try to keep it within reason so it doesn't overlag the computer.
Yeah, that's the one thing you gotta balance. Yep.
Now, I also have the dynamic thruster mod. And it's basically modular thrusters, but the reason why I've got that is because, yeah, it's not quite as powerful as some of your other thrusters or the tiered thrusters that I have installed, but because it's good in atmosphere and in space, it has slightly less power, so you need more thrusters, and the thrusters require more power, more energy to run. Now, I also have the best reactor that I have in the game right now is the arc reactor.
Yeah, I love the hard stuff.
Yeah, and that works.
You have, like tier armor thrusters, like it goes up like tier 1 to tier 4.
Yes, that's part of the tiered thruster pack that I have installed. 1 through 5, actually.
I love them.
Yeah, you can go all the way up to tier 5 hydrogen thrusters.
I gotta go ahead and get on
Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We're getting ready to restart. We have a new player to the server. We're going to see how things go. I did a burn-in test of the setup and 80-ish mods, and it was lagging a bit, to say the least, but it didn't crash. So now maybe we might be able to start the story in earnest and see how things work out. If you care to join, the server's open, but because of the mods, I'll warn you, there's going to be some lag. Server performance will probably suffer a lot. So I might have to tweak things here and there. But it's insane. It's harsh. So we got Rival AR and Modular Encounters doing their whole setting up factions thing. And then we have all the Star Wars mods and Star Trek mods that are doing their thing. I'm probably going to have to reorganize the load order a bit. At the moment I have progression off, but I may have to turn that back on because I think some of the mods may depend on progression. And that's why they're not working. I may have to turn off the weather mod, or the weather, and there's another one. But if I turn off the weather, I know it'll increase system performance, but it's not as immersive. and then the water mod doesn't make sense. Okay, weapon core is doing its thing. Star Wars factions are getting set up. And the server is ready.
Okay.
Okay, server just went ready, so you can log in anytime.
Yeah, I was listening to you. The water mod definitely.
Yeah, just remember to park on top of a mountain or something.
Good Lord. Whenever you turn that on, dude, I wish you could have seen my reaction. Because, like, it wasn't on, and I was in the valley, and I'm all
Yeah.
upset bringing up mine. Next thing you know, everything turns black. I'm dying. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because you can't hardly see the water.
Yeah, it was just dark as all get out.
Yeah, I didn't even actually, at that point, I hadn't seen you log in yet. So I turned on the water mod, and then you said something, and I went, oh wow, somebody else on the server.
Yeah, I just started cruising through servers. I'm like you. I like a lot of mods. I really do. And I was like, this is nice, you know? And most of your settings are pretty okay in that opinion.
Well, I tried to push my computer, but I want to push it, to where it's stable for the most part. There might be a little few glitches here and there, but I want to put as much as I can into it. I like the robots because I play a lot by myself, and the robots kind of make me feel like I'm not alone. You know what I mean?
I know that though. Like 90% of my hours are all solo.
Yeah, mine are too. I've had a few people that I've hosted for, and they've hosted, that kind of thing. There's one gentleman, I believe his handle is Krager88, and then I've played a bit with him, and then Mitch, he's another guy that started watching the stream, and I've played the game a few times with him, and then I've had a few other people here and there, but it's more about playing the game and seeing what you could do with it and just enjoying it than trying to be all this in a bag of chips, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. As far as the progression, I bet that gets in the way of a lot of mods. Does that mess up a lot of mods?
Well, yeah, but there's a couple of the AMCO mods that are progression specific.
Oh really?
Let's see if I can find out which one passwords here for me to figure it out. Okay, you just logged in.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop on Earth and
Yeah, take your time. I'm in no rush. Besides that, I'd like to go get a beer anyway.
hey, sound good.
Yeah, I have a little beer mug. My little beer mug holds a 6-pack.
There you go.
My wife got it for me because I don't like beer, really. I'm a hard liquor drinker.
Me too.
Preferably 100 proof vodka, that's my drink of choice. But with the diabetes and stuff and the problems that I've been having, I have to keep that in check.
Oh yeah, I can't do beer because it gives me a headache.
I actually drink the beer for the pain, and if I moderate it, it actually doesn't bother the diabetes much at all. But if I drink more than about 6 shots, which I always do when I drink the hard liquor, it tweaks the diabetes something awful. I think it's because of how fast I drink the vodka. I'll drink a triple shot, I'll down it, and then about 20 minutes later I'll drink another triple shot.
That's about like me. I drink to get better effect.
Yep, 3 shots, 3 shots, yeah,
Shit, everything's legal now.
pretty much, yeah. It's almost like being in Sweden.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, plus, I'm I'm in the wrong color state.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Believe me. I'm in Oklahoma, so you would feel comfortable with
Well, yeah, I've actually have a number of family members that live in Oklahoma, Ohio, Kentucky.
That's funny because, I mean, I'm pretty big into politics. I don't like bringing it up with people I don't know because you never know who believe in what, but it sounds like you're pretty like nice.
I am a lifetime Republican. However, if whoever's being elected is good for the state or good for the country, I'm all for it. You know, a good leader is a good leader. But the leaders that we've had, in my opinion, since Reagan's second term, because Reagan was shafted his second term. For some reason, he was got. I think somewhere during his second term, he developed Alzheimer's and he was played.
Yeah, I think that's it.
But since that time, even the Bushes, which were marginally better than Clinton, in my opinion,
Yeah.
there's an acronym that I use for Obama. That was one big ass mistake, America.
Mm-hmm.
um,
Mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't necessarily like voting for Trump the first time, but I do respect the fact that the man kept his word.
Yeah, I voted for him again this year. The thing is, I don't like about him. Of course, he's rude, he's crass, he's kind of like a bear cub in a china cabinet. But like you said, he's kept a lot of issues. And
Yeah, he is pompous. He is very erudite, and he's arrogant.
Yep.
Um,
But I mean, you can like that about him too, you know, because he's not a politician. He doesn't word things to hide the meaning of it. He's just blunt
right.
compared to Biden.
Biden's a liar, flat out.
Damn straight he is.
I mean, I also personally, the way he presents himself to me, from what I see, a motherfucker seems like a pedophile.
Yep. Among many things.
Yeah, he's a cheat. I've seen many people like him in my life. Now Pelosi and Schumer and Feinstein and a bunch of the other Democrats from California, I've known most of my life. My family was directly involved in California politics from the mid 50s all the way through to the mid 80s.
Oh, nice. That's good.
And my mother slept with most of the males. My dad slept with most of the females.
Isn't that how it goes?
But they didn't want to sleep with each other. They slept with each other's best friends. You know, my family was very erudite as well. Old money back then.
Yeah.
I didn't want nothing to do with it. I wanted to hell out. So I graduated from high school when I was 15, entered the Navy when I was 16, and I was in Virginia. I was going to set up a life and everything. My mom calls and said I need help, and that pulled me back to California. And then I finally get to leave 15 years later. You know, I'm 28 years old. And then I make it to Idaho, and I started working for a factory. I was making really good money, probably about $8,000 a month. And then my dad calls and said he fell and he couldn't work. Well, it turned out that he had a blood disorder, and it was robbing his brain of oxygen. And he asked me to stay with him, and that was back in 1996. And I stayed with him until he passed away a couple of years ago in 2018. And I took care of him that whole time. And shortly after he passed away, discovered that I developed diabetes, fractured my neck, my back's something messed up, had a rifle accident that gave me some permanent brain damage. I had a rifle blow up in my face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was brand new Weatherby Vanguard 300 Win Mag. Had 760 rounds through it. And I was sighting in a new scope. And unlike like a typical Mauser where you have the locking lug, the Weatherby has locking pins. It had 6 locking pins. Well, 4 out of the 6 locking pins crystallized. And when I loaded a hotter round than normal into the rifle, which was my target round, and the rifle didn't show any signs of pressure or anything like that, and it was well within specs, the locking pins let loose, and that allowed the bolt to go back a little bit. The hot gases went into the magazine and ignited 5 of the 6 rounds, or 4 out of the 5 rounds that were in the magazine, and blew up in my face. Shrapnel all in my face and my chest and my neck, behind my eye sockets. The scope come around, sliced my face from the middle of the top of my forehead down to the middle of the bottom of my chin, and it cut it in such a way that it was like the right side of my face with nothing but a flap of skin, that I could pull it and open it and expose my teeth and my skull and everything. I made 2 cops pass out. Because there was 2 cop cars. One had 2 people in it. One had 1 cop in it. They came out. They asked me what the problem was. I said, oh, I had a little accident. And you had this, well, you seem to be fine to me, kind of snotty police officer. So I said, well, officer, does this look okay to you? And I pulled the flap out. So it exposed my skull and my teeth and everything else like that, my eye socket and whatnot. A little bit of blood. It wasn't bleeding too bad. And he just dropped. He passed out. And the other, I guess it was the supervisor, he says, "Can I get your name?" And I gave it to him, and he says, "Well, mister, I think you may not want to do that. That might not be a good idea to, making sure that you can stay healthy, you know." But it was funny. And he said, "Yeah, I would have to agree." He says, "So what exactly happened?" I said, "Well, I think my gun didn't work like it was supposed to."
Just me.
I could be wrong, but I think that was the issue. And he goes out and he looks at the 25-yard target. And he says, "What were you doing?" And I said, "Well, I was sighting in a new scope." And he says, "Well, it seems that you were pretty dead on with the scope." And I asked him why. And he said, "Well, you hit the bullseye." I said, "How can you tell?" And he says, "Because the stock followed the bullet." Or the barrel followed the bullet. The barrel was embedded in the bullseye, in the 25-yard target. Yeah, I was shooting from a shooting bench. I was actually the range master for the shooting range. Well, it was Sunday, so there was nobody there, thank God. But it took me about 3.5, 4 years to learn to walk and talk and read and write again. So my dad actually got to raise me twice.
Lucky didn't kill you.
Yes, I was very lucky. Very lucky. But, it's you live life. Things happen, and you just move on. Things happen for a reason. And you make the best of it. You don't have to like it, but you do have to live with it. So, doesn't do any good bitch complain. Might as well have fun with it. Okay, so you ready for me to log in yet?
Yeah, I just got my rover.
Yeah, I just need you to make sure that you have a faction created and you share your survival kit. Because I'm not going to spawn in with a rover.
Yep, I got all that.
Okay. Now, for right now, I'm going to be streaming. If things start to go awry, then I'll go ahead and end the stream. Because I have a number of people that enjoy watching my shenanigans and my antics. And then, of course, I'll get irate at certain points. Well, yeah, and if I get crass, it's not at anybody. I get frustrated sometimes. And then when I can't remember, that makes it even more frustrating. But if I get frustrated, then I start not being able to remember, and that makes me more frustrated. And then eventually I'll realize that I'm getting frustrated because I can't remember, and then I'll start laughing and just, screw it. I'm going to have fun with it.
Yep.
Now, if there are mods that you would like to try or you think might be interesting or whatnot, by all means. I have no problems handling them. Scripts, even though I've got them enabled, I'm not really comfortable with scripts because of what can be done with them. Well, I've been playing around with the scripts, like the more solar panels, the solar panel scripts, some targeting scripts, the Izzy's inventory, um, and
Yeah.
I dig around with them.
The only ones I look with are like, I have a little script in planning ship.
Yeah, I have some hovercraft scripts, some vector thrust scripts, that kind of thing. The one thing that I still can't do very well is build ships.
Oh, you mean that?
And
Make that perfect one.
I mean, I've got a couple that I built, but they're it's always too OP. Because what I'll do is I'll load the best mods, and then I'll build the ship around the mods, and then the ship will actually become too powerful so it can't be destroyed, especially if I have the admin mods loaded, which in this playthrough I don't, because I don't want to have to go through and tell Modular Encounters not to use the blocks. And there's only like 30 blocks that I have to go in and say don't use them.
Most of them, yeah. I've heard of them.
Yeah, the admin blocks that I use, they can keep grids from getting destroyed. Large, small, and static. And then I have the admin weapons that are 100% OP. They can take out virtually any ship in 3 shots.
Huh, is that like a mod or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One shot from the admin rifle will vaporize any drone.
Come on, oh yeah.
Any small drone, it just vaporizes it.
That would be good for debugging purposes.
Well, I typically use it if I have arrogant, shitty players.
Oh yeah.
I'll just spawn in as a different person, load them up with admin mods, and wait, go hunting. And if I really don't like them, I'll just, make myself cloaked and start killing them repeatedly.
Yeah, I've been admin on the server I used to play on, and yeah, there's some fun things I can do with the admin tools. We didn't have that mods or anything like that.
I'm not really good with remembering commands, so it's easier for me to have the mods. Just remember the mods. I have post-it notes all over the place. And then I have like 50,000 notebooks scattered all over the place, each labeled for specific circumstances. So if I get frustrated, I'll go look for a certain book with a phrase on it. And I've got all these phrases that I use to help me deal with issues if I have a memory glitch. And you never know when it's gonna happen. It could be 5 minutes from now. It could be 10 years from now. You never know when it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
My wife loves it. She says being with me is almost like living 50 First Dates, if you've ever seen that show.
I think I have.
I think it's with Adam Sandler and I can't remember that blonde chick's name. It was right there off the tip of my tongue. She's one of my favorite actresses. Anyway, she's basically got this traumatic brain disease or something like that. So she can only remember 24 hours. So he's done all this stuff like make videos, DVDs, notes, and everything else. And she's constantly having to be reminded of who he is and who she is and the family, blah, 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 because she can never remember for 24 hours.
That was
It's interesting. I've seen the movie. I don't remember a lot of it, but I do know that it's very applicable to me in some ways. That's one of the reasons why I love it. I must have watched that show probably 150 times in the last year, and I still don't remember it much. Would you believe I used to work on the launch pad for the space shuttle in Vandenberg Air Force Base in California?
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you sound like you're an older gentleman.
I'm not a gentleman, but I'm definitely older. No, I'm pushing 55.
You're not that.
No, my wife is 14 years older than I am.
Oh, geez, you're up an older lady.
Always have.
That beautiful.
The youngest girlfriend I've ever had, she was 23, I was 26.
You like the mature ones, and all that.
I like the ones with experience and know-how. I don't want to have to train anybody.
Uh-huh.
Old world order. Okay, that's very antisocial, or anti-socialism, I should say.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, with today's politics.
Well, yeah, but today's politics that covers the new world order, not the old world order.
People like me and you would be kind of considered the old world order.
Yeah.
New, total, progressive. You either believe in our ideology or else you're a bad person.
I believe in four things. It's very simple, very easy. God, country, family, and my wife.
Everything that they don't believe in.
Pretty much.
That's why you're a Republican now.
Yep, I've been a Republican since before I could read. And I started reading at 3. Well, according to my dad, anyway. Okay.
My first year to actually vote, but I'm 30, about to be 33. Would have voted for Trump in 2016 when I read the news. Seen the riots and started seeing cancer culture, started seeing all this shit happen to Republicans, innocent people.
Exterminate. Mining the shocker. Mining the shocker.
Robot.
Back.
Can you do me a favor? Can you make me a set of tools? Because I really can't do anything but run right now. Well, run and die. What'd you do? Just use voxel hands?
Just using the right click drill. Oh, yeah, Mark,
I do believe I do. I don't use it much, but thank you, sir. automatic or pickup?
Yes, that 100% automatic.
Now, I can never drill as flat as you're drilling.
If it's flat, I can.
However, if you wouldn't mind sharing your rover, I will make this a lot easier for you.
Well, thank you. Everything should be accessible with you.
Let's find out.
Notice it looks like how much more yeah.
I've increased just about everything. Well, actually, I have increased everything. And it does not take as much to make all the stuff. Yeah, everything's maxed out on the server. I like a fast game. You know, trying to eliminate a lot of the grindiness. You know, but I don't want it to be too easy. I still want it to, require you to have to work for it. Well, yeah, I did try to balance it a bit. And I do believe I have the everything passed through small conveyor tubes.
I think you did. I remember
Probably helped to put some lights here. It's cool if you want to just put it on voice activation.
I have 3 kids in the
Like I said, that's all good. I have 11 cats.
I've got one cat that likes to bite me on where my arm goes in my house. He thinks that's
One kid trumps 11 cats, let alone 3. Yeah, I'm lucky. My son's 26.
Yeah, I've got an 8-year-old, 10-year-old, and 12-year-old.
I just have a 26-year-old.
Like, so I've got a couple of bookmarks already from Cobalt, Nickel, Ice, Silver, and Tank.
Oh, right on. You've been busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, so Did you shut off production?
Like, check to make sure the primary is full. And if it is, move stuff to the private container. Because it's private, it's full.
Oh yeah, it was filled with stone. That's why.
Yeah. That's why it moves from private.
Yeah, the cargo container should be pretty well. There should be a lot there. I'm too young to die. I'm just needing steel plate. That's all I'm waiting on. I think that should do it. For what I have in mind here. No, I didn't want to get rid of both of them. Oops. Have you ever used drill and fill?
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I have. The only one I've used is drill. That's back here.
Let's see. Is that gonna work? Because this makes all that hand drilling sort of unnecessary. Of course, now I need small steel tubes. Come here, robots.
Yeah, I enjoy playing. Especially to people that are more like
Oh, I'm just lazy.
well, we all though.
Yeah, I would kind of think we are. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of cobalt right here in there. And silver, magnesium.
I brought the pieces back. I brought cobalt. Not that jack.
Fuel low.
Do you have any small steel tubes on you? Darn it. Well, the rover's not going anywhere.
That's fine.
Fuel critical.
'Cause I have to hijack the wheels. Oops.
And I know it sounds like
Don't die.
you destroyed the car.
I just destroyed the rover.
How did you do that?
I accidentally ground the survival kit and the ice killed, or the,
Oh,
yeah. Oops.
yeah, save the parts for it.
Well, you can always,
Holy crap.
yeah, I made a mess of things.
Um,
Go ahead and collect everything that you can,
oh, nice.
and I will see if I can't get my rover over to you. That kind of did not work out as planned. I'm only 10 kilometers away.
Well, that's quite great.
Do you know that there's like a really large ice lake,
Really?
like less than 10 kilometers from your location?
Yeah. It's a really good song.
That's a good thing that I waited to respawn. So just because I want to take everything here and share block with defection. Okay, hopefully I can get to you in one piece without destroying the rover.
That is a lot harder said than done.
Did I make a large hole?
You what?
Did I make a large hole when I blew up the...
You little.
Oh man! There's a base that just spawned between me and you.
Yeah, it's not like it.
Right on the ice lake. I found uranium.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta back up. And gold.
That's all it's about.
I've got a hostile 10 kilometers, and then the base is like 4 kilometers away from me. If I,
This is rough.
oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't. I landed on all 4 wheels. That's never happened to me before. I just flew clean off a cliff. I'm going 200 meters a second. Oh shit, slow down, slow down, slow down. No. I better not slow down, something's trying to fire on me. And they're shooting at me. I've lost my front tire. And it killed me. Twice. And now you're 20 kilometers away from me. Well, that's not good.
I got a rocket
Yeah, I had a TIE fighter that shot out my front tire, and that was all she wrote. After I made that spectacular jump off the cliff and landed on all four wheels, and I got shot. So, I am going to do this.
almost got mine. I just died. Now,
Don't respawn yet. Let me share everything.
I have no clue that I died. Inside the hole. There must be nothing.
Unless you want to respawn in your own rover, but okay, everything's shared.
Like space.
Nope, I'm on the planet. I'm 16 kilometers away from our previous location. Oh, there you are.
Alright.
So I'm gonna get some rock. I want just one load of rock so I can build resources, and then we can grind down the rover, survival kit included. Well, at least now I'm not quite so helpless. You need tools? You should be able to make yourself some. Everything is shared on the rover. And just stop production of whatever's being made. checking voting machines.
We're all legit, right?
Well, legitimately fucked up.
Yeah, legitimately.
Legitimately not working right.
I've laughed at it.
Yeah, we only needed like 200K. That was it. That's plenty. And I'm just going to cheese this. Drill, alright, grinder, I mean.
Scan for identity. Scan for identity.
If not, just stand on top of the rover.
Yeah, they're controlling acting now.
Yeah, come on. Trying to do this before I run out of ice. Or hydrogen, I mean. Robots. Okay, if you want to make a basic assembler, make some large tubes and small tubes.
Can't make small food for that.
You have to make the assembler first, the basic assembler.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I just tried to kill myself. Now, have you tried to loot those robots yet?
Yeah, I literally the one I killed.
Okay, and then we take some of the gravel, iron, nickel, and silicone. And
Make bullets.
there you go. Well, we'll be able to make rifles now too. So, one of those.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Over Magneto.
Now I've made some extra hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
I'm going to put some in the rover. There'll only be like 3 or 4, but we're not far from ice, so. Okay, there's 3 full ones for you. Hydrogen
Alright.
in there. And I think I made a rifle for you. And the basic assembler. And a tier 2 drill. Okay, so this is just a temporary thing. So we could get weapons and tools and stuff, and small steel tubes and large steel tubes.
Oh yeah. We can get that built back for the other thing.
Well, we really don't need anything else built after this. We can just bookmark this location. I'm making batteries, detector, components, and stuff like that. And then we can just grind the shit out of this rover and hydrogen back to your original base.
That's no good.
Yep.
I got a survival kit left over.
Because you'll get a lot of metal grids off the rover. Okay, it is. Okay, I have gotten everything that I could from
Where's my knife?
the hydrogen bottles.
It's up-
I don't have the base location bookmarked.
uh,
If you can just paste it in the chat, it'll auto-populate.
that's- there you go.
Okay, there it is. So we're 16 kilometers.
Open
Well, we weren't far from the ice lake. So I'm taking everything that I've got back to your original location, I believe. I don't. Did you share it? If you can paste the survival kit location.
I think that I think
Oh, that's the respawn pod location. Oh yeah, that takes us right over the top of that ore processing plant.
yeah, but we're
I'm going above it. Yeah, that ore processing plant is right on the edge of the ice lake.
yeah,
Well, when you're ready, just grab everything that you can. Yeah, I still don't have the base location.
that income, the location,
It just says, yeah, it just says respawn pod. Oh, there's a rocket frigate right in front of the base.
yeah,
Yeah, he crashed into the ground. He's firing into the cave.
yeah,
Did you know the cave that you built your base in has all kinds of ore on top of it?
no, I didn't actually.
Uranium, cobalt,
That's
gold. Lots of uranium. So I figured it was easier just for me to go to the top of the mountain and dig straight down. So that way I could avoid that missile frigate. At least I think I'm in the right place. 'Cause I got a rocket frigate that's 1.46 kilometers away from me.
I'm almost there.
Up, connection problem.
I'm not tired.
That's where I currently am right now. Somebody's getting shot at.
I am in the base.
Okay, make a new GPS.
Yep.
Just call it base or something like that. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh, 1.12 kilometers. So I'm going to dig down and try to intersect with the base.
Yep. It'll be at.
Not if I dig down far enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I get our base back in front of the base tag. We'll have some for safety. We'll and another hole so nothing has.
Wait and see. There is. I thought I had voxel hands enabled.
Only if you have them.
Bummer. Oh well. I try to avoid using the admin.
Put action into the ground.
Salvage.
Through your engines and your guns. At least your guns. I've got it.
Energy low.
Battery, okay. Shooting her up. Got the basic refineries in here.
So I got a heavy fighter that's trying to get to me.
Yeah, he's shooting stupid missiles.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. What was that?
Your health is critical.
I died right in front of the base.
Oh, really? I'm trying to block
Did you get him?
Working on it.
Robots. Well, careful because we've got another fighter, two fighters right above us. Told you. I had to go to my grinder because I ran out of ammo.
Oh yeah. Well, once what memory was you're put also. Long as the studies aren't helping us all kind of good.
I'm pretty sure they really don't like us anymore.
Oh, I wouldn't have that that.
This is a whole lot easier to do when you got help.
Yep.
Fuel low.
Apparently you're not being shot at.
Fuel critical.
That's a lot of nice missiles. And there's uranium. More missiles. More missiles. What's left of the rover?
Do that. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not the only one. This was the one that I was going to put on the rover, but if you can step out of the way for just a second.
Oh yeah.
But now here's the, yes, I'm cheesing. I just want to clean up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to be in for a world of lag here shortly.
Yeah, whenever someone gets back to me, I guess when I'm back, I would have been about ice.
We got lots of ice, just have to get to it. Oh, you're going to get ice, huh? Good luck.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, that may not have worked out as good as I hoped. I think went too high.
Fuel
Okay. Oops. The build and repair will also pick up your loose stone.
Yep. Yeah, I always go there. I love the building there, especially when they love it.
Yeah. What's the largest ship you've ever built? My largest was 1.1 kilometers long. And it was, I think, 430 meters wide. It took something like 5 million blocks.
Fuel critical.
I do not like mining. I hate mining. I doubt we will have to worry about stone for a long, long time. Well, I got to make sure I do my part, you know what I mean? I'm just squaring out the perimeter of the base a bit. Well, see, I'll let them chase you on, squaring out the base. Well, I kind of found out where the drill and fill are at.
Yeah, they're going kind of over that way.
I'm pretty sure you won't have to worry about cobalt for a while.
Did you jump the area that you're going for?
I adjusted it down, yeah. Well, it'll go down first because I'd like to build a platform. No, I pushed it in and then dropped it down. Okay, that just sounded really sick for some reason. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I get to figure out how to get myself out of this slight predicament. Yeah, I was in the process of trying to fix that. I sent you a GPS with gold and uranium. It's not too far away. Damn it, the drill and fill just drilled out from underneath me, and now I got to drill my way all the way back up. My drill's not cooperating. Damn it, it did it again. I get a nice good ramp going and it drills out from underneath me. It makes me drop down again. Not all the way. I still had a couple of 100 meters to go. But I'm using drill and fill to drill down. that made it. Oh yes, the hole that I drilled was. Yeah, I've still got a ways to go.
Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Yay, I'm not a hydrogen now. Yeah, I was out of hydrogen. And I fell in the hole that the drilling filled me. Yeah, I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get out of that damn hole. Nah, I'm not that way. If I dig myself into a hole, I'll get my way out. I'm weird like that. I don't think we'll have to worry about storage space for a little while. You didn't see how many cargo containers I put down? And those are just small. Oh, it's going to drill upwards a little bit. The drill and fill. It's going to drill up probably about 30 meters. No, if it does, I'll fill it in. Yeah, plus I can fill it in. I do believe the hole goes all the way to the top now.
Which hole?
Oh, that's because you're digging it.
Oh, yeah. I'm working on it. 700 meters from the top. Oh, it was sure really.
I figured I was coming in to help.
I don't want to end up drilling it.
I'm not worried. Okay, that just sounded wrong.
Exactly. Just head straight towards the beacon.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. That even sounded worse. Drill away. You just drilled me, didn't you?
Health low.
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I was keeping
You were. My health is low.
Oh, yeah. How much damage?
You got me down to 25.
Holy crap, I wasn't even like, I couldn't even see your body. I was under.
Okay. Go ahead and stop there. That's funny. This is definitely a sick game.
Yes, it is. Well, your buddy.
It just reminds me of Beavis and Butthead. Okay, I suppose what I can do then is do this, just because I'm nice like that. But I ran a steel plate, so I can't do that. So much for being nice, I tried. I think we have some people up top that don't really like us. Yeah, you see how many hostiles we have? Yeah, why do you think I put so many down? I am about as far to the west as you can get. If I go about a mile, I'm 79 feet below sea level. I'm in Western Oregon. I am right on the Pacific coast. Yes. Yeah, I'm basically about 115 miles from the California border. About a 2-hour drive. Well, more like an hour and 20 minutes the way I drive. Yeah, then you went right through my town. I'm pretty sure you did. You'd have to. Yeah, we're just past, well, if you're going towards California, then Port Orford's about 30 miles from my town. Yes. It's very beautiful down here. Oh yeah, that's right on the border, the California-Oregon border. That's where you see the giant redwoods. I got to go goat hunting down there one year. California's a beautiful state. If it wasn't for the people, it'd be a great state. Well, that's because of the people. Okay, now get this. Okay, California is the third largest oil reserve in the United States. And they have the highest gas prices. Oh yeah. $11 for a pack of cigarettes? Now for a while there, they had double tax cigarettes, and it jumped from $3.25 a pack to almost $11 a pack. Yeah, I think right now here in Oregon, gas prices are hovering right at $2.49 or something like that a gallon. But then again, I don't know for sure because I haven't driven in almost 3 years. Well, where you're at's always been inexpensive compared to the western states. The only thing that I don't like about living back east is you can't hunt with the kind of rifles that I have. No, I just have large caliber rifles. Well, I have 30-06s, 338s, 300 Win mags. Yeah, the 30-06 I have, you can't. Yeah, I actually have two 30-06s. One of them is a relic. It's an original World War I BAR. Fully stock. Just as it was issued. Now, you know what a bar is, right? Browning automatic rifle. Okay, and then I have my little AR-10. Not an AR-15, an AR-10. It's in 30-06. It will actually fire twice as fast as the BAR. And with a little modification, my AR-10 will use the same magazines as a BAR. But the magazines in my AR-10 hold more than my bar. Well, Oregon is an open carry state. Nope, you don't have to have a license. You only have to have a license if you're going to carry concealed. But I've been since 3 months after I got here. I've been known as the white boy, the crazy white boy with a lot of guns, or more affectionately called the redneck. Yeah. Well, see, the thing about it though is most people nowadays, they don't know what a redneck really is. And I'm from California, and I know what a redneck is because I know what a cowboy is. The real difference is a cowboy, they mess with sheep, or they mess with cows. A redneck, they mess with sheep. That's actually what a redneck is. Well, yeah. Rednecks are pig farmers and sheep herders. Right, but the environment, it's not the best suited for cows. It is, however, the best suited for goats and sheep and pig. Now, I like to... Unless that was you. So you okay with way it's drilling. Dang it, my sound went up again. I hate it when it does that. That's still too loud. Holy cow. That's better. Now it's starting to drown you out all of a sudden. Couldn't hear you. Getting louder and louder.
Oh, and when drill goes down.
Well, see, I still haven't showed you the best part with the drill and fill yet. Now, I don't like to mine at all. I don't like to hand mine. I do it a lot, but I don't like it. However, you can use the drill and fill to mine for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Details of mine, what type of ores to mine, stuff like that.
And you can have it work like your hand drill. Okay, but how I do that is, that's where it gets interesting. Let's see, I'm going to assign some to you. We got robots in the base.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I fell in the hole. Okay, so
100 meters from the top.
okay, so we need small steel tube. My wife's home. You're back. Gotta say hi. Hi, honey. likes watching movies. Okay. Go. There's that. And let's see here. Okay, so yay! Okay. So we got 2 to 8. Or 2 to 9, actually. Disable. You're going to collect, you're going to drill really well now.
like that.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm supposed to give you one more. Because you're going to have 8 drills, or drill and fills, at your beck and call. Anytime you bring your drill out,
I don't think they'll reach over and hear them.
oh yes they will. But they won't drill stone. I've got them set up so they don't drill stone. They'll just drill everything else but stone, including ice. So you don't even have to drill down anywhere, just go over the top of the resource.
How do I make it work?
Just pull out your drill. I've already set up to do everything else for you. If you don't think so, I'll show you.
Oh, there we go. Well,
Do you see all the little black dots around you? How about now? Look left, right, forward, and backwards without moving. Or without walking. Well, let me look at the inventory. Just keep your drill out. I know, you're drilling uranium. You're drilling a shit ton of uranium, actually. Well, see, you don't have to worry about it. Just stay up there and stay on the uranium, and whether you're full or not, just chase other ore. It is. They are. Okay. So then, are they going lower or higher? How about now? They're still going lower?
They're coming closer to me. Like this time.
Okay, let me know when they're right in the middle. They still getting closer? How about now? Okay, are they getting closer or further away?
I think so.
Okay. Same direction, near the ground. They're going away or coming towards you? How about now?
I can't tell.
Because they should be near the ground.
Should be near the ground.
Well, the idea is to have the square centered around you, both above the ground and below the ground, with you right in the middle of it.
I, oh, wait, no. Still not doing that. Do I have to like power into my drill or something?
You just have to have your drill out. I'm watching it pull in uranium.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Even though I'm not playing?
Yeah, all you have to do is stand near the resource, and it's a 75-meter square area, above, below, left, and right.
Oh. So is it mining right now?
Yep.
Okay. That sounds good.
But see, what I was trying to do is I was trying to get the black dots just above your feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I just-
See, I can go like this right here. And how's that change now?
It's kind of moving up for you, Mike, but-
Well, let's see what happens when I go like this. Do you see the black dots?
Not the one, yeah.
Are they above you?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they getting oop, closer or further away?
Looking up, I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Let's see. Let's go. How about now?
There's no doubt about it.
Okay. Now, in the same direction you just were looking, let me change it again. You see him now?
No, not about that.
Okay. How about now?
know nothing about it.
And now?
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay. How about now?
No, nothing. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, they're right on the button. I can see them right next to you.
Okay. So I'm going to change this, put it back to 0. Where are they at now? How many dots above you? Okay. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out which one of these settings is up and down.
Yeah.
Okay, now keep an eye on the dots and tell me which way they're going.
Looks like
Well, they might be are they going left or right?
I can't tell. I was looking to I got an app.
Well, you're still mining. Okay, now it should go a little faster.
Yeah, I hear him. I'm sure. I don't see it just yet, but I definitely hear it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely mining uranium.
Good.
To give you an idea,
I got cobalt too.
yeah, we're getting a little bit of cobalt, not much, but you can go wherever you see the dark spots.
Oh, I feel like I feel it.
Yeah, we've got almost a little over 200K uranium, about 30K cobalt, and almost 100K iron.
Oh yeah, it's playing the shit out of it. Oh, but crap.
Yeah, you have 16 drill and fill right now.
Nice.
See, because what I was going to do is I was going to have 8 for you and 8 for me, but I'm having fun, I guess.
Just still, as long as it doesn't open up the hole enough, the damn robot like jumping down there.
No, it's not going to mine stone, much of it anyway.
Okay, good. Good, good, good.
And then all you have to do to stop mining is just put your drill away.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Nice.
Now that's the.
Well, at least you can play mine, bro.
Hey, I told you I don't like to mine.
Nice.
And then there's a neat trick that you can do with the building repair too. But I've got my control seat the wrong place. Okay, if you want to go ahead and stop mining the uranium because we have enough of that for now, what we'll need is platinum, gold, and silver, cobalt, magnesium.
Folks in cobalt.
Just make sure you put your drill away.
But you can't get cobalt right
Okay.
now. I just can't really tell what right
Oh no, that's fine because what I can do is I can just go,
now. Oh, cobalt.
yeah, tell it to stop mining uranium.
Yeah, okay. I've got cobalt.
Okay, so the only things that it will drill now are cobalt, gold, platinum, and silver.
Yeah, it's definitely getting cobalt. You know, from the other side of the door,
I have no idea. Okay, that's a quick 300K of cobalt. So now it's platinum, silver, and gold.
Yeah, I've got to find the top of the gold now.
Okay, and what I will do,
I know where it is found, but it's not like in front of my face.
well, that's quite all right. I'm going to build an ore detector. And then,
That's the time I got home. Yeah.
I can't believe I just heard a guy say that.
Yeah, I think I know.
Oh my God, I'm a sick-minded individual.
You know? Oh my God. Where is my hole?
That's what he said. Well,
You haven't found my way back to God.
I can't find my hole. I'll look behind you.
Alright. That's what it is. No, no. There we go.
I found it. I found it.
Where is that? I thought some stuff comes down.
Okay, that's the best that I can do with the ore detector.
Make sure I put in Anna up.
Oh yeah, and maxed it out.
Oh, that's one shit. Careful, doesn't it? We've got enough.
Well, with the build and repair, that's our immediate defenses right now. Oh my God, I hate these people. Do you want to become famous? Yeah, I can't even afford my diabetes medication and I'm going to give you money for followers? Screw off.
I know, right?
Oh my God. Know your audience if you're going to advertise. Oh my God. Or at least ask. Jeez Louise. You can tell it's not an American that's doing it.
Oh, of course. You never are. Going down this into a hole. No.
Okay, I don't recall giving you permission to come down my hole.
You don't want
Yeah, I noticed you couldn't keep a straight face.
You might want to get your pretty damn solid.
What? That's the sand. I mix sand and gravel and shove it up there because I like it rough.
That's the only way it comes out hard, man.
That's right. With diabetes and at my age, I need all the help I can get.
Oh yeah, I know it's going on here now. I know what part of it is.
Yeah, my Audi became an innie.
Mm-hmm.
People think it's strange that I walk around sucking on my thumb, and I'm not sucking on my thumb. I'm blowing on my thumb. What are you doing that for? I like her tits. First time I ever said that to my wife, she just looked at me like I was damn stupid. Hey, you're back.
Mm-hmm. I'm making my way. Uh, okay.
Yeah, I actually, here, go up a little bit. Just go straight above me.
Recharging.
Okay. And I'll set the depth. I just need to be able to see where the top of that is, and it's below me. I never liked it on the bottom anyway.
The button.
Yeah, just go straight up.
That's kind of fun. That's good.
Okay, go ahead and stay there for a second. Oh, I don't want that one. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set the depth on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it in front of me. So,
It's like trying to do a projector remote. Huh.
yeah, makes it a little difficult. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off for a second. And I will just do it this way. Okay, you don't have to stay there now. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
Oh, damn, now it's on there. You know, well, it's not centered on me, but I. Oh. Oh, okay.
I want it to try to be just above your head and everything else below you.
Okay.
Where's it at now?
It's okay. I don't know if you can tell direction like that, anything like that.
Go ahead and face the base entrance.
Alright,
Okay, and use that as your reference. Well, just face the entrance, and from that perspective, you can just tell me up, down, left, or right.
Okay, so I need to go to my right.
Right. Okay, which direction is it going?
Do it one more time. That was going to my left. Alright, keep going quite a bit. Oh, too much. Wait, probably half a lane. Shit. Alright, that's actually, look to my left. Keep going to my left. Look there. Going. Keep going. Probably double what you just did. Definitely keep going. Oh, you're coming down there. It's just above my head a little bit. Oh, now it's below me. Keep going. Shift a teeny bit more. It's like, okay, right above my head. The cockpit's literally right above my head. Perfect.
Now, front or back?
I can't hardly tell. You need to go to my, okay, that's good right there. Go to my left. No. That should be pretty good right there. Oh yeah, that should be good right there.
Okay, so now I do that. Okay, they're all set up to follow you and mine for you.
Okay.
And
Uh,
I'm going to go ahead and turn off the show area. So if you have your drill out, you should still see the dots. If you put your drill away, the dots should go away.
Yep, they went away.
Okay, so now you can go mine and do whatever, and I can reposition the drill and fill or the build and repair.
Okay. That's sitting right above our base.
He won't be for long.
Yeah, that's right. Taking that damn turn. The asshole shooting at me now?
Identify the shock.
No, never mind.
With the build and repair, you don't have to worry about collecting the robots. The build and repair will do it for you now. At least if you're within 75 meters of the base. Nice shot.
Take that. Yeah, he's pretty much down. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you probably can't see.
I see it's not past the black area. That's the building repair.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's all.
Okay, so that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that went way over. Oh, not back. Almost.
Fly
Oh
moon.
shit! He almost fell on top of me. Oh, that gallon turned from the bottom of that thing. Uh,
Up, now it's grinding it. Building repair is grinding away.
what's he grinding at? I know I was grinding. I think the building repair is too far up.
Anything within that black.
Because the black stuff above that. Well, above, you know, just needs to go down just a tiny bit.
Okay, let's. Oops. Where'd my seat go? There it is. So go okay. Then go bars. And come down here. It can be a little weird sometimes.
Yeah. It just needs to come down because I can see the base of it right above my head. Oh, there we go. Right, right. Right.
Is it grinding it?
I don't see nothing right yet. Oh, I hear grinding.
Yeah, don't forget there might be other stuff that it might be grinding too.
That too, yeah. I hear grinding. Yep. It's doing it.
You don't want to leave the show area on because it can induce lag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can imagine.
You've got your drill out.
Yep, sorry. Clearing the area there.
That
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
They're shooting at me.
Then how come I got hit?
Oh, really? How'd you get hit?
Somebody shot at me.
That's crap. Take that.
Okay, let's see here. With everything that we've got now,
Shooting that shit at me.
yeah, have you even seen our inventory yet?
Oh, God, no.
There's an elite rifle in there.
Alright, what? Using it now? I load on this rocket frigate. Trying to find a tank.
Let's see
Shit,
here.
I got another guy shooting at me. No.
Okay, so I wonder if it's time. G and let's see, production blocks.
Shooting at me.
That. And then, I don't know. That. Let's that. And then I don't know. Organization is not my strong suit. Okay, power is taken care of. Sorta. We just need a bazillion batteries now.
Busy batteries.
Yeah, bazillion batteries. you still shooting at stuff?
I did, yeah.
I figured instead of shooting at everything, you'd put up defenses.
I am doing that right now.
Great minds, I think.
I am about to load up the leak turn or gallon turns and shit out front.
Well, don't forget, I just put down a reactor, so we have plenty of power for laser turrets.
Okay. You can get the show going too.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I need to get some gold and shit. Yeah, before we can do the lasers, I gotta get gold and do some.
Well, don't forget, you might want to check the inventory and see what we can disassemble if you don't want to go mining. But if you want to go mining, I sent you a GPS that had uranium and gold.
I don't have it, I guess.
You should have it now. It says gold URA. Gold / URA.
Okay. I should
Just make sure that you have 4 or 5 hydrogen tanks. Or 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually use 10. With the extra carrying capacity, you don't have to worry about carrying into the ore. So you can just fill up on hydrogen bottles. And we have a full-blown assembler as well. Oh shit, no wonder it tasted fine. My pipe's out of tobacco.
Yeah, I do. I smoke like that.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why my pipe was starting to taste like ass. Not just any ass, but dirty ass. You know, like somebody hadn't wiped for a month. I have an eclectic personality. Or should I say I've eaten a lot of shit in my life.
That's right. Take that. Take
I
that.
bet you say that to all the guys. Sorry.
Really like it.
No comment.
The drone is ready.
So you only do the worker bees.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. What elite tools don't you have yet?
I don't have any tools. That's what
Yeah, I think we're doing fairly well on resources, finally.
good.
We just need gold and platinum and silver. got missiles, we've got NATO rifle ammo, then we've got turret ammo. That's a lot of Gatling turrets.
I want shit to die before it has to get off the ground.
And we have plenty of batteries now.
Let's see how far down that pickup thing has to go.
Imagine that.
Plus, there's what your bookmark was even.
Right on.
Get to where I can shot.
Oh, they'll spawn right on top of you just because.
Alright, so that means turn off the
Let's see. We had you set there to there. Save and turn on.
Should be fun and gold. Oh, yeah.
I think it's mining stone.
Nice stuff.
Let's find out.
Shit. Now, but shit out of the gold building.
Yeah, it's eating the shit out of the gold, that's damn sure. Yours isn't pulling any stone, mine is. Mine's supposed to pull stone.
Yeah. What shit was? Gold.
Yeah, we've got about 4,000 or 400K. I mean,
Never have enough. Should be getting iron from
nope,
okay.
turned off. We get enough iron from the stone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff, or a lot of gold. So, I'm going to do something here, just for gits and shiggles.
Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm running with a full-fledged mining ship. This ship just melted away. I never knew the drone could do that. Or the ground was doing that.
Oh yeah, it can do a few other interesting things. You can make it to cut out walls, drill tunnels. You can use it to drill angular tunnels. Yeah, because what you do is you take one of the cockpits, you put a hinge on it, and you put a drill and fill on the hinge, and you can raise and lower the hinge, and then you drive up a ramp, and you can actually drill uphill at an angle.
See, I have a good thing for a mining ship that is uncomfortable and small grid, but you couldn't have the drills, so I'd have to replace it with other drills. It's a tunnel there,
Well, see, you can, like I said, you can drill tunnels with the drill and fill, and all you have to do is take your ship, small grid or large grid, and just park it or land it, and then just keep on pushing the drill and fill forward. Like I said, I'm lazy miner.
oh yeah.
thought that was an advertisement. I was getting ready to ban the fucker. It was you.
Yeah, that's me sharing that with them.
That's funny.
It's one of my favorite ships in the game.
Oh yeah, that's a converted fighter. Oh,
Uh, it's made for mining, so that is.
let's see. Yeah, that's the downward. That's the planet miner. I have one sort of similar.
Yeah, the deep reach miner in K3. See, I have one that I made myself, converted from there, that has drilled on the top and the side, but you can drill all directions, just non-stop.
That's why I like to drill and fill.
Yeah. But I'm not drill on the
Um, yeah, it melts ore. Well, according to this, we have almost 2,000 gold. 2,000K. So that's 2 million gold. Silver and platinum. It's there somewhere. Okay, I just made some tier 2 tools for both of us. We need platinum and gold, or platinum and silver.
Oh, nope. Shit. That's not of course, it's gonna roll down the hill. Yeah. Oh.
And you'll notice the containers are a little more organized.
certainly am. Got to get back to my body. Okay. Nope.
That didn't sound promising.
Thank you.
Boy, they're really after you, aren't they? that's done. Now let's see about this here. They must really not like you. Might have something to do with how much you've shot them.
Hey,
Wow, they're just really going after this, aren't they? Where's the one that was killing you?
on the other side of this tree building that for us.
There's actually one above it that keeps killing you.
Oh, kill that.
Well, I was behind that one. It was the one that was above that shot me with a missile. a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sometimes having young cats is worse than having kids.
I bet.
Yeah, we've got 5 males and 6 females. They're all related. Yeah, they're all fixed. But they go through stages. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why I'm lagging so bad.
Because I have.
Well, it could have something to do with the fact that I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Hey, platinum.
YouTube doesn't like that. Anyway, everybody, thank you for watching the stream. Please like, follow, subscribe, and click that bell notification icon to keep notified when the streams start. I'm going to call the stream, and I will catch